No, princess, you're doing good.
Grub and Dad slammed the hood under a sky gone mean. Chaotically, Tony held the map, all bent and torn by green. The Wizard of Oz said run with a wrench and a busted grin. Black hail hit the windshield like gravel from the sky again. Hear that freight train howl, feel that fence line shake. Company secrets in the cab and the whole road starts to break. We got sparks in the cables and a leak in the tank. If we don't fix this truck right now, we're gonna vanish in the rain. Fix the truck, fix the truck. Grub and Dad, don't let go. Fix the truck, fix the truck. Chaotically, Tony, keep it close. Wizard of Oz, hold the line. Secrets in the glove box. Fix the truck. Fix the truck.
That's on the first there.
On in the rocks.
Rebel Boy saying hello to everybody.
It's grass. The mirrors
You need to brush your hair, my dude.
I am illegal at all.
I appreciate the check-in and the lyric there, Pickles. You've been here since yesterday. Well, I believe that. I believe that, Ernest. I believe that.
Tony shielded the folder from the wind and the claw. Hear that freight train howl, feel that fence line shake.
Let's put the grubbing in the grubbing den. Little nook on my desk when the grubbing boy puts grubbing on the back of my chair and I get jumped on. I used to have the same thing for you, my friend. I did. I've got one for you. I had one for you. I had one for Ducky. What's up, bub? Hello. You are grubbing.
Fix the truck, or we're gone in the rocks.
Artemis is saying hello to you, grubbing. Telling you, cute, saying you have to stop. I think we should get you doing some voice lines, like recording you doing your hello. What do you think? I've been writing some voice lines for Blue Buddy, and I'm gonna do some of that, some of the recording for that. So we can get you recording grubbing hellos, and we can replace our hello there.
He tied the cable to the bumper and made that engine kick.
Mike sounds a little quiet today. All right, back into this.
Turn of the key, the motor coughed and roared alive like it knew the whole conspiracy.
Okay, that's coming through fine over there.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, I was leaning a little ways from the mic. Actually talking away from it. It's funny, I started cleaning my desk off today, and I found the clamp to put the boom arm back on my mic. So I can take it off of the little stand and be able to bring it in nice and close. Spank! How you doing? Alright, so who's ready to see me screw up horribly in Resident Evil? Wow. I dropped the pencil with enough force that I managed to trigger the F1 key on my keyboard. But I found my Sharpie. Bring on the Resi. High pitched now? Am I high pitched? Hold on a second. Am I actually coming through? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sounds pop. Yeah, I hit the power, the USB cable on it. So this mic is great. I'm not gonna lie, it's a great little mic. It's a $30 mic. But if you even so much look at the USB cable sideways on it, it gets really cranky. I need to replace it. Alright, so we're running the ad break. Apparently I missed the ads to get those going. Oh. If you guys could do this.
I am at all.
Yep, he's a new garden man. He's got his favorite, he's got his couple markers in there, he's having a great time. We're going streaking! Look at you streaking! Okay. The original Grub and Dad song here. My chat not working? Of course it's not working. Windows did a update. That's fair. That is totally fair, our princess. You take care of yourself. Okay? Alright, chat should be showing up in the chat box now. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's unhealthy. I mean, last time we had, before I put the AC in here, I was dealing with temperatures like that, 35 to 37 degrees Celsius. And my brain does not function in the high heat. I do better in cold temperatures. And I was definitely suffering some heat exhaustion. I am sorry that you guys are running into another heat wave over there. I would say write your member of parliament and complain to the Prime Minister of in the UK, but you guys don't have one right now, do you? You know what? If you guys become puddles, I'll scoop you up. I'll put you in nice, fancy jars with little teddy bear faces on them, and I'll put you in a nice, cool place on a shelf. Okay? Okay. All right. You know what? That one's got a weird transition on it. Like, I really gotta go back and, redo that song. Hey, look, we have a Drampa in chat. He's the luck Pokemon. Well, the placid Pokemon. He's, big old dragon in there. Jar sounds nice to live in the fridge. Sure. I should warn you, though, our fridge tends to freeze stuff. So you might become an Isimisk. Yeah, okay, that one fell flat. All right. So first, let's address the duck in the room. Sort them ducks got delayed by a day. I don't know why. They don't tell me anything. I just listen. I just work here, okay? I just sort ducks and they. Um, but apparently it is out. It is now available, and I'm gonna do a quick check here. You sort them ducks. Wow, it's actually pretty cheap. It's available, and it is $6.47 Canadian. So, Militia Cat, if you can't access the version that I have in our library, buy yourself a copy. But I know you guys have been excited about it. There's a link for it. There we go. Yeah, I am Canadian. I'm pretty sure that's like $2 US right there. 647 Canadian, eh? We have duck organization before my spoopy shop game. You have just bought it. Nice. Casper bought it this morning too. She can't play it until after work. Casper is unfortunately beside herself with despair of the lack of rubber ducks in her life. And it's like, I am now at work doing the job of two people, and I have ducks waiting for me at home, ready to be sorted, and I'm at work, and whoa, woe is me. Actually, I don't know if she's actually thinking that, but it's still funny. So yeah, Sort Them Ducks is available. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to playing it again on Monday. I'm going to reserve it for either you have been supermarketing. Nice. Militia Cat has been doing space engineering, supermarketing. Myself, I've been doing a lot of space engineering. I actually broke Palia out again and started playing some Palia. I don't know if that's something anybody's interested in. I know my plan or my thoughts for Fridays. You've been Baldur Gating. My thoughts for Fridays is picking a game. Not Palia, Pal World. Sorry, Pal World. Um, now I still can't play Palia Artemis because honestly, if I jump into it, I'll be hunting for that Black Pearl. Just get frustrated again. It's nothing wrong with the game. I'm gonna say this: the game is a lot of fun. What I have played of it, I have enjoyed, and I have enjoyed playing with my friends. However, my ADHD and the way my brain works is very single-minded and single-focused. And in a game that is an open world sandbox games where like that one there that have like a quest system on it, I will tunnel focus. I'm not trying to tease you. I'm not trying to tease you. I know you'd love to play with me. I know. Or me to play with you there. But I will tunnel focus on a specific objective. And that's all that I can see. I literally cannot see the forest for the tree that I'm going to cut down. Oh, I have itchy nose today. Uh so it's got nothing to do with the game. It is 100% a grubbin problem, and something that I'm going to have to try to work on and fix. I mean, geez, space engineers has been the same thing. I have been obsessively single-handedly focused on trying to build a ship that I can fly across the solar system to go from the one planet to another planet, and have gone through dozens of iterations of it so far and ripped it apart. I've had it blown up on me. I've had it literally decide to slam itself into an asteroid for no reason at all. But I think I finally got that ship, and I've actually started making progress on my journey. Yay! So, yeah. Games like Palia, I have to be careful with my single hyper-focused, task-oriented brain. And it's just me. So, but yeah, Fridays. I'm thinking of picking a game that has like a large overarching story, in it. It would be a game that we can play together, where there's multiple choices or multiple paths you can go down and go down. For example, Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate, something along those lines. Hey, Paco, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My arm is doing good today. I think I just, banged it up when I was doing tree trimming and stuff. But yeah, Friday's thing is going to be, I'm going to pick a game, and chat is going to drive the choices in it, unless the choices have like a time, a quick time you have to pick now, immediately type thing. But when it comes to, okay, which fork of the road are we going to go down in this like conversation or story, I'm going to let you guys choose. So it's going to be a chat chooses the adventure type game. So right now I'm leaning towards Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk has a lot
Hello there.
of opportunity for that to happen, where chat will be able to pick which way, which direction of the story we go down. There's also Baldur's Gate 3, which is another one that I'm wanting to play, which I think would be a lot of fun for us to do, where you choose, the path that we, the path and the that we go down, and how we do things in the game. So I don't know if Power World is something that we can do that with as well. I know Power World's got a big story arc in it. I'm doing good, Rar. So look at you streaking with the 7 stream streak. That's epic. So I gotta think about that. And also look through my library of games and see if there's other ones that we can look at and play. But I want Fridays to kind of be like a, chat chooses the adventure type thing. I've tried doing the community game Fridays. But I know my community, and I know a lot of you are typically working during the time that I'm here, and listening to me, or kind of have me on your mobile phone and not able to play. So the community was like, okay, we're doing community games, and it's usually just me playing a game, or maybe my son might drop in, maybe somebody is available, but that's okay, and I'm not upset with that in any way. That's perfectly fine. Tony, 85, look at you go. Even when you had no internet for 4 days, when you were stuck in the dark ages, you managed to keep your streak going. That is dedication, my friend. Thank you. Good morning, that guy. How you doing? So you weren't losing that streak. That's fair. That's fair. That is totally fair. And I've got to get into... I've lost it on just whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. I've got to get into the habit of at least, creating a clip during a stream, so that if somebody misses it, they can at least have a clip that they can watch that'll get them their streak back. I do honestly make an attempt to, try to keep so that if streams or streaks don't break. We're talking about watching? Yeah, that's what a lot of the community does, that guy. And I love that. I'm doing good. I'm doing a whole lot better today. So yesterday, I took yesterday off. Tuesday, after stream, my son, my daughter, and myself, we went over to my mother's place on the other side of town. And every 2 weeks, we go over there, we do the yard work for her. Because they're not capable of doing it. So we mow the lawn, we, bring out the edger, we clean up the yard, right? And they have an oak tree that's growing up right against their foundation. So I've started the process of pruning back the branches on it, so I could cut the tree down, because you don't want a tree growing right against the foundation of the house. The roots are going to go straight through into your basement, right? And then you're going to get that really awesome, haunted look feeling of, a giant tree near the house, but the basement is all, got the crumbling wall and the dirt coming through and the root structure coming in. I don't want that for her. That's a massive repair bill. To be fair, that's also a nightmare of a mess, and it compromises the structural integrity of the house. So I started the process of removing some of the branches from it, and I guess I did something to my arm, where either I smacked it or banged or just moved it wrong. And Tuesday night, and Wednesday, it hurt. Like, I spent most of yesterday with my arm resting on my desk like this and using my fingers to move my mouse. I had to up the DPI on my mouse just to move it around because I was just using my fingers to move stuff around. And like I can't play, any games like that. And even holding the controller was hard because when I hold the controller, I sit back and I hold the controller down here, and it kind of like my shoulders get locked back. All right, it's actually pretty comfortable, but it was just putting strain on my arm and my shoulder, and it's like I can't do that. So I'm getting old. I got to start stretching before I do stuff like haul tree branches down across the yard, right? And I think I know when I did it. My stepfather came home and I had the branches piled up um, in front of where he parks, and he didn't notice this big pile of tree branches when he came in, and he parked on top of them, and we had to pull the branches out from underneath the car because they were literally getting stuck up into the engine because he back drove over on top of them, then backed up, and they wedged up, so we had to like unwedge them, and I think that's where I tweaked my arm. But yeah, so just be careful. We're all getting a little old out there, and some of us are falling apart, and some of us are held together with duct tape and gorilla glue. That would be me, by the way. And I gotta go back in 2 weeks and take my pruning saw with me. We're actually gonna take the tree down all the way. I know that pain, had shoulder surgery a few years ago, and still. Yeah, so couple years, I want to say a year ago, maybe, yeah, about a year ago. We had construction. They were doing just before they tore up the roads here. There was mud everywhere, and I slipped in the mud and drove my left shoulder straight into the ground. Like all my weight went right into it. I didn't think of anything of it, and it hasn't quite recovered since. So I probably like did something to it, but it's healed up and it's just it pops and clicks now. So yeah, yeah. Injuries are fun. Injuries are fun, but I am doing better. The kids are doing good. I think everybody's awake except for Grubette, who is still asleep. Um. Oh, yeah. Okay, before I open the game here. So last night I was getting ready to do that little
I
reaction
am
to the
the
video.
legal shadow.
Hey Quibble, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, my friend. That little reaction to my video to the Creep Show game. And I've applied to get a key for it as well. And I should be getting 2 keys that I can give away if the whole process goes right. But after I finished recording it, she comes downstairs and she goes, "Dad, I heard on the radio that they're going to turn gravity off. They're going to turn gravity off today. The radio is saying that they're turning the gravity off. What do they mean? What's going to happen?" Many meetings. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to eat, Quibble. Okay. Make a little bit of time for yourself. And I'm like, honey, they can't turn gravity off. Gravity is a fundamental force of the universe. It is unstoppable. And we have no way, no technology, no means of turning gravity off in any way whatsoever. Except for, going into space. And even then, gravity is still an ever-present force. It's just almost non-existent. Gravity is related to mass, the mass of the planet spinning around. They would have to turn the planet into a zero mass object, and then everything on the planet would start exerting its own gravity. And she goes, "Oh, okay, but they said that there's a machine that they'll turn it off." No, sweetie, it's not going to happen. Okay, and she went to bed. She went to sleep. Fears abated. So I did some research on it, like because the radio station that we listen to isn't known for talking about crazy. Well, they talk about some crazy stuff, but they're not known about going, yeah, they're going to turn the gravity off. She misunderstood what they were talking about. Apparently, there's been a social media scare going around about some fake leaked government paper where they have the ability to turn the gravitational force off on the planet for 12 seconds, and they were going to turn it off yesterday in line with the solar eclipse over in the UK, and they're going to shut the gravity off for 12 seconds. I'm thinking to myself, well, so this is what the afterlife is like. Because if you shut gravity off on the planet, we're all dead. I hate to say it, but we're all dead. The sheer force of us being propelled outwards would just like splat. We would cease to exist. Okay? Even for a fraction of a second. And they're talking about shutting it off for 12 seconds. So nothing on the planet exists. The planet has now been ripped itself apart. Welcome to the afterlife, everybody. Good news is it was all fake. It was just a bunch of people propagating fear and passing on false, false information, and not bothering to do their own fact checking and taking, information of, taking this information at face value and it's like, yeah, okay, so there's a bunch of idiots out there spreading fear again. Great, I love that. It took me all of 30 seconds to do a quick fact check on this. Like, it took nothing for me to go, yeah, okay, so that's a fake paper. It's been discredited by NASA, the Canadian, several Canadian science agencies, several agencies around the world. They've all said, yeah, no, physically impossible, can't happen. That paper is fake. But it still managed to make its way to my little girl at 11:30 at night on the radio, enough to make her get scared and worried to come downstairs and go, Dad, are they going to turn the gravity off? Yeah. So that happened last night, but she's doing good. She's doing good. And hey, good news is we're still floating out. We're still on the planet. So they didn't turn the gravity off. All right, let's boot up the game here. Resident Evil. And I'm gonna push this button. I think you got everything set up. I should have everything set up. Is it working? Go. There we go. Oh no, he's sitting up. Except Artemis, if they turned gravity off, you would still have momentum, and at the speed that we spin, that the Earth rotates, you would be launched into the nearest surface at thousands of kilometers per hour. Like, you would just go splat. Okay, sorry. My apologies. We'll take logic out of it. You're gonna go make some food. Okay, Pickles. We'll take logic out of it. Yes, anti-gravity would be nice. It would be great to float from shop to shop, and then we'd become the people of Wall. We are the people of the Wallyverse. Fight your fears and survive. Yes. Okay. What was I doing? I've got... Okay, I got some of that stuff. What is this here? This is my mansion key, my lighter. I have an ink ribbon, armor, and knife. And 50 rounds of ammunition. Okay. Yeah. I can see that. Alright, I have some, like, items in my inventory I'm not quite sure what to do with. Like, I have this emblem. And this wooden mount. What are these? Like, let's take a look at them. Examine. Like, it looks like it would fit something. Oh, that's the B button.
Hello there.
It's galled around the outer edges due to frequent fittings. Hey, Skip Beat, how you doing? Okay. And then we have this. I appreciate the lurk there, Spank. I don't want to combine. I want to examine. A wooden mount. It looks like it opens. Does it open? There's nothing unusual. Okay, can we combine that with that? No. Sleepy, hope you're good. You're lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, you lurk. You do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, okay? You were up late last night playing Grounded 2, which looks like a lot of fun. Okay, and then we have the blue gemstone. By the way, the spiders in that game look adorable. I'm not gonna lie, they look adorable. We have a blue gemstone. It's nice to be able to move my sticks around and not have to worry about them suddenly, like, flying off in different directions. Well, I like spiders, okay? It's beautifully cut and polished. Alright. I'm a big fan of spiders. I think... Hi, Shadows. How you doing? Wolf spiders are not adorable. They're terrifying in that game. Oh, I haven't seen a wolf spider in that game.
Hello there.
Alright. So... Map. Let's look at the map. Let's figure out what we got going on here. Oh, geez, I missed Malishcast streak. 145 streams. That's crazy. Typewriter item box. Typewriter item box. We need the helmet key for that. The room next door to us, I think, just has that shotgun in it, which we don't need. I think we cleared everybody upstairs. Go this way? Alright, where am I here? Those doors are all unlocked and cleared. So if I come back down this way, that's wrong button. I'm facing... Okay, so I need to go this way. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Okay. And this door takes me outside. There better not be a whole bunch of shadows, I mean zombies out here. Okay, where's my which one's my trigger? Why can't I shoot? Why couldn't I shoot him? Which one was shooting? Yeah, I have ammo. It's not necessary to use this right now. Maybe now I use it? Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Zombie. It's nice to meet you. Yes, yes it is. Alright, so that room is clear now. Was it this way? Okay. That was more frustrating than it needed to be. Which one was my reload button? Controls. B, reload while
Hello there.
shooting. I was pushing that. Hello, Mr. Ducky. How you doing? Aim. Change aiming targets. Okay, so maybe am I holding my controller wrong? Um... It's locked from the other side. Okay. You unlock it. I unlocked the door. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm battling. Okay, so that goes that way, which takes me back into that area. I am battling, forgetting what the controls are for this game at the moment. But I think I've got them under control, so to speak. That takes me that way. I guess I go through these doors? Oh, you are never late! Oh, we have a hunt going on, everybody. Exclamation hide. Get your hunt, get your hides going. Wrong button. This one. I am here. Is there a way that way? No. This takes me across. Everybody escaped and made it to the truck. Good. Good. Where did you end up hiding? Casper has attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by inviting Boo Buddy to lay on the sofa and tell them about their unfinished business. While Boo Buddy breaks down, Casper sneaks out the window, down the drain pipe, or the drain spout with a crash. Yep. And if anybody has any more that they like, any other hides that they want to add, then by all means let me know and we can add them. Oh, the Joker laugh? Yeah. That's a hard one to get. Oh, there's gonna be tons of zombies in this room, isn't there? Yes. You're gonna give me ammunition and then you're gonna put tons of zombies. You have consumed most of my... The game looks promising. Ah, thank you. How are you doing, Crusader? How's the holiday going? Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't know there was a dagger there. A foliage plant. Someone was using the bench in place of a stand.
We're going streaky! Yes!
Oh. Ducky, you streaking! 30 stream streak! Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Foliage plant. Will I take the grenade launcher? Yes. Are you one of the CCs doing Abno Community Night tonight? That's news to me. No. Let me check that, because last... No, don't switch that. Disable that. Give me a second to check into that, because I know Tony's a CC. Eastern... No, I think it's Demon, maybe Paco. No, it's Demon, Captain Joey so far. Last night he wanted to do Thursday to be community night, and he was releasing an update tonight for the CCs to add. The CCs would be doing community night tonight. No, Thursday nights are usually ladies' night. And Tony, Panda, and myself have been talking about playing Evoker and doing the new map for Evoker. Check out with, won't be back until Saturday. Dreadful, I'm not sleeping, I miss my bed, I miss Holly, and I miss you and everyone else. Very isolated out here, and even more has closed down since last time, so there's nothing. Oh, really? I mean, you can always come visit me. Yeah, no, that we haven't talked about it in any way. All right, I have a grenade launcher, but apparently there's still more to do here. You know, he's gonna totally get up and bite my butt, isn't he? Yep. Yeah, that's right, I shot you. Do I have any room to pick up any of the stuff? No. I need to use... You can't carry anymore. Yeah, I know. Wait, you're not going to let me eat it? Just snared sneak peeking exorcism. I'm so excited. That actually does sound kind of cool. Yeah, but no, we've been talking about doing Invoker. Alright. Is that... Alright, so I gotta get to a storage bin, which would probably be this way. Where's my door? There. I don't know what it is, but we'll be watching while playing Abno and duck sorting. You're gonna do Abno and duck sorting at the same time? That's crazy. Oh, that's insanity. Is there any way to... Oh, I can switch things. Okay, so I got stairs there that lead down, so if I go this way? No, this way. That should take me to that door. Yep. Not that crazy. I meant a few rounds of Abno and the duck sorting. That okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. This way. Through this door. Okay. And then... downstairs. Don't you give me that ominous thunder booming. And through here. Alright. Let's take some items out of my inventory. Ooh, can I fill this up? About half here. Yes. Yes. Awesome. What's with all the items suddenly in this room? Are you preparing me for a boss fight or something? Yeah, like... Will I take the first aid spray? Yes. This wasn't here before. Like, I've been in this room several times, and suddenly there's all this ammunition. Now, do clips stack? Okay, they do. Good. Take all the first aid explosives. Take everything good. If the music changes, your day might be ruined. I have exactly one save remaining. I'm like, do I use this save now? Should I be saving? Using like the last save and hope I find another one? Incendiary shells. You know what? That can go there. There was... Yeah, there's limited saves in this game. I have one save. Okay, we're gonna go back upstairs. And we're going to get those 2 herbs. There's a note on the wall. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Oh, it's from Barry. Oh, thank you, Barry. All right. I need to go... this way? Yeah. That door? No. This door. Yeah, so I made a lot of early mistakes with saves. So I'm very much playing the... Gotta be frugal with my saves game at the moment. I had contemplated like doing a full restart. Oh. Fixed cameras drive me nuts. And just like being very frugal with the number of saves I have, but... Alright, and then up this way. This way. This way. We go this way. In Resi 2, so you don't... I have to do Resident Evil 0 still before I get to Resident Evil 2. Alright, items. Combine with that. There we go. Yeah. A foliage plant. Okay, is that clear? Hang on, does that clear this balcony out? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0, then Resident Evil 2, 3, 4. And I've been told I need to pick up the updated version of 4, because the version I have is not the new high def one. It's the original. What is this? You used... Okay, that's the armor key. You know what? We're going to come back to that door. This door. Do I have... Let me check. Let's check here real quick. Let's pause. Because these are the important questions to ask. Which versions of Resident Evil do I have? I have Resident Evil 0. I have Resident Evil 2. And this was released in 2019. It looks like Leon and not Pixel Leon. Hang on a second. Is going to capture Steam? There we go. So this is the one I have. Looks like the right one. Not all pixelated. Yeah, so these are the Resident Evils I've got. And I have 3, 4, which is... I think I need to get the high... This is the one where you said I have to get... Yeah, this is the 2020... Yeah, 2014 version. So, yeah. Okay, I have to get the later version, the newer version of that. And then I've got 5... And I need and I've been told I need somebody to play 5 with, because the AI is garbage. I have 6, and apparently I have resistance, which... No idea what this is. What is this? 1v4 online multiplayer game. Oh, it's like... Okay. DVD style Resident Evil. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a minin. See, I don't want to skip one, but I like I don't want to skip 5. I mean, I've been told the AI is really bad in it, and you really want to have somebody to play with. Let's just stick the mouse up there so it's out of the way. A lot of the themes are somewhat questionable. Okay, so maybe I should just skip it based off of that idea alone. You know what? We'll talk about it, and we'll figure out what to do there. I had a red herb in here. Okay. So now, if I take that and I combine it with that, can't combine them. Okay. So the red herb is useless. Grab that. Let's take at least one of those with us, because how prone I am to getting shot at. Well, munched on anyways. Let's use that. There we go. We're fine! We opened that big door upstairs with the armor key. And I want to go this way? No. This way. Down the hall. Ah, thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Spooky. And then the big double doors are this way. All right. What's behind the giant double doors? The hell is that? The Sleeping Knight. The Sleeping Knight. The Sleeping Knight. Okay. What's this? There's something in this depression. But the gate, a grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Okay. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No. Exclamation join everybody get into the dungeon. Yeah. Wait, can I push this guy? No. Okay. If I push you in, what do? You two come out. Okay. Why you get no jiggly? They're getting jiggly. Ooh. Look at you guys. Artemis found a hidden chest and found a common green sword. And found another hidden chest, but it was empty. Alright, now if I push you in, you two come out. Hey, Beanie Bean. Pardon?
Can you please open this?
Yep. Oh my goodness, there you go.
It's hard to open.
Yeah, it is. Especially if you're holding it upwards. Okay. Now, when I push this guy in... we've got that. I'm thinking that's what we got to do. Man, if I screw this up, it is a lot of progress to do. Okay, let's push it. Okay. I don't know what the mini girl actually said, but they were whiffing like a little bit. Can I freeze? No, she said, "Can you open this, please?" Thank you, Art. Yeah, we got ads coming up. She said, "Can you open this, please?" She brought the jar of peanut butter and asked me to open it up for her so she can make herself something to eat. We're gonna pause the game, everybody. And I know I forgot to do something. I forget this every day. Give me a second here to copy the link for Gardic. For garlic. Copy the link. Okay. Yeah. Can I freeze, please? Yeah, you can totally freeze, dear, but no, we would prefer if you didn't. Yeah, trying for stream seasoning. All right, so everybody, we're gonna take we're gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and okay, I don't need to fill my water bottle up, but I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and I recommend you do the same. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. I'm gonna yawn, and we're gonna do some Gartic on stream. The game is gonna stay paused. You're not gonna miss anything, and I will be right back. I need to push this button.
Okay, grubbins, we gotta shred some ghosts. You just do the singing, I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on! I wanna be the best there ever was, to put them all to rest, yeah, that's my cause. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The magic springs of sorrow into the spirit box. The demon leaving heat where they tread. The wisp turning on all the lights. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The weary gumble swiftly stalking in the darkness. The Terriacs are never showing up unless to hunt. The Tanza lose the ghost who never slams the door. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The street are turning on all the radios from the shadows. The phantom never showing themselves and killing the tunes. The boot dropping the temperature like the beat. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release them from the power that's inside. Bliss, changing their appearance. The echo never touching a light or radio. The dark ganger always cleansing from their room. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The skier crying in sorrow. The shower full of wrath, clenching fast and often. The poser dice throwing everything it can in the room. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The revenant trading our stamina. The wraith wrenching silent with no feet to be seen. Oops, almost forgot the forgot. Who does nothing at all? Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release them from the power that's inside.
There. Sorry about that, everybody. We are back from ads. I did have a little kitchen cabinet cupboard explosion. All right.
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grabbing dad's claws, dig
No. So with the kids being home, all summer, I've been trying to keep the cupboard stocked with snacks and stuff that they like, but they never put them back in the right spot, so they've just all been shoved, kind of everything just been shoved in there. And I went to open the cupboard to fix like the peanut butter jar that she just shoved in there because she had peanut butter, she had Nutella out, the whole works. And I touched one thing and like everything came falling out on top of me. So I had to like reorganize two shelves of the pantry. You know, just normal dad stuff. Totally 100% normal dad stuff. Like anybody who's a father would totally understand what that's like. I'm not upset with it about it in any way, not at all. I actually was kind of chuckling, like, I'm just waiting for you to get it. Yeah. Well, okay, normal parent stuff. Let's go with that. Normal parent stuff. Oh, it did. Yeah, no, it was okay, so we like mashed potatoes here. And I hate making, well, actually I enjoy making mashed potatoes by hand, but it takes so long to do them. So I buy packets of flavored instant mashed potatoes. And what fell in the cupboard was all the packages of instant mashed potatoes, a container of pudding, and two boxes of two taco kit boxes. It all came tumbling out on my feet. There was no jars, cans, or anything like that came out. It was all really soft stuff. And it's like, okay, I just got to put this all away. And she's standing there like, I just want to put this away. I want to put this jar away. I'm like, sweetie, give me a minute. Just be patient. It's a sign. Yeah, I think I might send her downstairs to get ground beef and we do tacos tonight. Hey, Bean, are you still upstairs? No? Okay. To eat more potatoes? Yeah. Well, I was thinking about doing roast chicken and mashed potatoes tonight. Like oven baked chicken and mashed potatoes. A mysterious box. Will I take the jewelry box? Yes. I have a jewelry box. Examines the jewelry box. Look at the craftsmanship. The obvious slots for puzzles. There's a switch. Will I press the switch? I don't know what she's doing. Okay, so that switch lights up that side. There was a mask inside. It says a perfectly normal jewelry box. Yes. It's the mask with the eyebrow piercings. It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay, hang on a second. Very clearly, this guy has eyes, a mouth, but no nose. Just squint, it's fine? Okay. You'll spin me right round 4 steps at a time. It's Voldemort? Maybe. Let's move the mouse up there. It's a stunky, everybody. There's a stunky in chat. All right. That room's clear. That room's clear. The death mask goes downstairs. Or I'm probably sure I want that grenade launcher, some grenades, but... Ooh, there's a 3rd floor. Okay, let's go this way. This the door I want? Yeah, let's take a look at that door. I used the armor key. Okay. It makes me really nervous knowing I only have one save and all of this progression being made. I mean, super nervous.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
Richard, you're...
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big
Oh,
snake.
thank you.
And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
You're gonna make it! I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Giant snake sounds fun. Let me shoot it. Oh, okay. All the way over there. You know, where our save room is. Is that the way I want to go? Yeah. Da-da. And then... straight across. What I want to know where Whiskers is this entire time.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, Charlie. Whiskers, where are you hiding? How you doing, Charlie? This door. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. We're gonna get ambushed by a ton of zombies. I just know it. I believe in you. You believe in me, kinda? I'll take that kinda. I will take the kinda. Alright. Forward. Past the door I can't open. Down the stairs. Adjusting camera angles as I go. So I don't, do the whole doubling back and forth thing. And into our typewriter save room. Serum. You can't take any more items. I'm doing good. How are you doing? No, let's take this. Put it there. Let's take that and put that there for now. Let's grab this. And I know I'm going to regret this, but I also know that if I don't do this, I'm going to regret it. Exclamation hide, everybody! Charlie has triggered a curse hunt by taking a photo of the statue. Typewriter. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Yes. There we go. Oh, Charlie, you triggered the hunt and you couldn't escape? Where did you hide? Attempted to hide from Boo Buddy by Dimmin. Yeah, he likes the Hello Kitty. Sorry, man. It's kind of his thing. Incendiary grenades. I want a first aid spray. There. Oh, and you managed to bring them back? Nice, Art. Actually, it's coming up on noon. Can you guys give me 2 minutes? I gotta go take ground beef out of the freezer for dinner tonight. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, just have the blinking chair. I'll be right back. You know, after all that, she didn't put the Nutella away like she was supposed to. Casper, Militia Cat is not playing Sort Them Ducks right now. She is in her group therapy at the moment. So that's where she's at. I forgot today was Thursday, not Wednesday. Hold on, I'm getting messages here. That's fair, Artemis. That's totally fair. You are sitting in an oven, my friend. All right. Now I gotta take it all the way back to Buddy Boy. Hey, Key. Welcome in. How you doing? This way? Yeah. Enough is set to broil. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, and I'm going this way? Yeah. Resident Evil's going good. So, Key, I have never actually played any of the Resident Evil games before in my entire life. And I was told that I have to play these games, or I can't be friends with some of my friends because they're absolutely huge fans of the games. So I'm going to be doing a playthrough of all of the Resident Evil games one at a time, starting with 1, which we're obviously in, then jumping to 0, which, if I recall, chronologically happens simultaneously-ish. Yeah, it happens at the same time as... I don't want to go that way. What genre do I use for my song? The songs that I write, Tony? Yeah, so I'm doing 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, and then in proper chronological order. I own all the way up to 6. All right, Tony, give me 1 second, and I will boot it up for you. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Tony's asking a very important question. Let me do this one here. No, not that one. Oh, I can just do this. This. There. I have a persona that I've built, Tony, that I've spent months tweaking. So you won't get the exact voice, but here are the tags that I use for the styling. 0 is a prequel, so it kind of counts. Well, yeah, it. So I was looking into a bit of like when I was trying to decide how to play them, right? Chronologically speaking, 0 happens before, but at the same time as 1 does. 1 happens before, but also kind of like there's overlap in terms of the chronologicals that I've seen. Oh, Tony, it doesn't take me long to do that. I just a quick copy and paste. But I've got full named at work today. Oh my goodness, Charlie, that's crazy. Uh, where was I heading? Right through the door directly in front of me. Now, if you want the one I used for like the poker wrap one, then I'll have to send you the stuff for that. All right, was it this door? It was this door. So giant snakes, eh? We're
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot.
okay.
Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
I'm gonna have to shoot you, aren't I?
Does it ever not hurt?
Delaying the inevitable. Save Richard with a serum. Maybe. A corn snake got loose in Glasgow today. Corn snakes are relatively harmless, though. Wolfie, how you doing? I can't carry any more items. Is that the door I want to look at? Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Corn snakes are legless puppies. They are. They're adorable. Get off me! I do not consent to hugs. Finally get a load and getting you home. Nice. This angry zombie trying to bite my face off. Oh, this floor is gonna collapse. It's all burnt out. And this one looks like it's locked. An emblem of a shield is carved into the lock. Oh. I gotta see if I can't deliver. I'm excited for you. You're giving me ammo. Will I take yes? Did that clear the remote? No, there's still something here in this room. What do we got going on in the room? It's too dark to see much of anything. An unlit candlestick. Oh, you want me to do this? Itchy ears. There we go. Behold! I have lit the lights. Shotgun cartridges, okay. When in doubt, look for something to shove. Get off me! I'm gonna set you on fire. Does that work? You moved. Will you let me burn you? Like, seriously. All I wanted to do was set the guy on fire. Light up his world. Okay, what's in the boxes? I can't carry any more items. Okay, music sheet. Okay. I'm doing fine for health. Alright. Let's reload. Alright, where's my safe? Out the doors. Down the hall, there's a safe storage area that way. Okay. Let's go empty out some inventory. Man, the pack rat in me is really struggling today. Flaffy. Oh, it was a Flaffy. Are you still you? Legally, you have to tell me if you're a zombie. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Legally, he has to say he's a zombie or not. You know that, right? It's like in the Canadian law or something like that. If not, I'm going to write it there with yellow crayon. Yeah, legally, you have to tell me if you're a zombie, Charlie. It's in the Canadian, law books. It's written there in my handwriting in yellow crayon. I was going to use black crayon, but I couldn't find it. Get off me! Stop biting me! Wow. Okay. So, I'm gonna get the shotgun, because I think shotgun would be really well. I was being bitten! By an angry zombie man. Fight your fears and survive. Alright. Do I need the mansion key anymore? Can I do that? Oh, equip it. You up here, love? Maybe I don't. Apparently not. Yeah, I got told to get good. She said she has faith in me, kind of. Oh, be right back. I think I hear a hug waiting for me. Be right back. Yeah. You could. Kind of. Yeah. Yes, kind of. If you don't have access to my original ducks, I can buy you installed. Okay. Say buy yourself a duck. It's installed. So the actual. Let's sort your duckies. Don't make Casper too jealous. She's stuck at work. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Well, sorry, not sorry. Hi, I'm Canadian. Militia Cat gets a hug after her therapy. It's very important. This way. Yeah. Hugs after therapy are important. It is important. It's just, you know, I make the time for her to let her know that she is still, you know, she's cared for and loved, and it doesn't matter what I'm doing, that I'm here for her. Cherub. Oh, Casper, I apologize partly because I'm Canadian. Mostly because I'm Canadian. It's like genetically ingrained. Charlie, I am doing the best I can by teaching my kids to be kind. Even when their ears are itchy and they're grumpy and irritable, and the people that they're dealing with probably need to be, you know, smacked around a bit first, but yeah, no, I try to teach them to be kind. Always kind first. Because you never really know what somebody's going through. I basically apologize for existing. Vile! I was going to send you a message to check in on you today. I've been avoiding the whole I'm going to message you every day, Vile. How you doing, my friend? If you're feeling up to it, Vile, tonight we're going to play some Invoker. We would love to have you if you would like to join us. I'm not saying, you know, stream or anything. I'm just saying hop on PC and play some games with friends type thing. Okay? If you feel up to it. If you don't, we totally understand. And you don't have to say anything in chat either, because that kind of puts you on the spot. All right? So, but we would love to have you. Everybody give Vile a big hug. I need to update my hug command. I think it needs to be dad hugs.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot.
Can I skip this? Skip. Skip.
Jill,
Skip.
here's my radio.
Skip. Skip.
Take it.
Skip.
I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
You haven't yeah, no, you're dealing with stuff, Vile. You're dealing with a bunch of stuff, and that's okay. Is this the right way? No, that is totally the wrong way. I'm trying to skip the cutscene because we've already seen it. I could play Minecraft. How do I tell her without breaking her little heart? You know what? Get down and stay down! Sorry. Charlie, I would say, you know what? Hand the dog a controller and see if the dog wants to play Minecraft. Maybe the puppy doesn't want to play Minecraft or just doesn't understand how to use the controller. Or that, you know, the dog is happier watching her play. We had spare Xbox controllers, and the kids had a similar question. Hey, can the dog play with me? So we gave the dog a controller, like we put it beside her, and the dog had no idea what to do with the controller. But the dog was more than happy to lay there with the controller in front of her and let the kids play on the Xbox. Will I take... Yes, I will totally take the shotgun shells. And then I'm going to reload the beast. Get off me! There we go. Will I take the musical score? Yes. Music. Examine it. Check it. The beginning and last sections of music are missing. Alright, is that everything in this room? Is it white? Yeah, it's white. And we come this way, and we got Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby! There. No room for that, but my health is fine. This was where the big zombie was that I was like, I want the shotgun. Was it here? I realize I'm very blue right now. Blue denim jeans, blue t-shirt, blue sketches, blue shorts. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. Where was the piano? The piano room was... this one? There's nothing wrong with wearing blue. I wear a lot of black. Like, I'm wearing a black shirt and blue jeans at the moment. My socks are always black. Just didn't wear your headphones? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I wear a lot of black. Normally I have, like, I've got black pants, but I've just been buying blue jeans. Oh, why? Are you supposed to wear, like, black jeans at work? Is that part of the agreement? It's a sock, everybody! Speaking of socks, there's a sock! Jeans aren't business casual. Like hell, they're not. Jeans are business casual. Like, what does he expect you to wear? Suit pants? Like, jeans are, as long as they're clean black jeans. Yeah, clean black jeans are considered business casual here. Yes, they are. And in the software industry, blue jeans are even considered, you know, a business casual. As long as they're clean and, you know, not full of holes. All right. Do that. Let's do that. More trouser style than jeans, not like my actual gray jeans. What if I combine that with that? Okay. Now if we examine that. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Do I have all of the pieces of music for that? Who knows? Oh, I wish I could save. Where was that piano room? All right. Dick Jacob to work. Just want to stop by and say hello. Thank you, Vile, for stopping by to say hello. We're glad to see you. We're glad to, you're still around with us and kicking, keeping up the good fight, okay? You know where we are if you need us. No questions asked. Just be like, hey, I could use, I could use a friend right now. We're there for you. Oh, that's not too bad. Like, as long as you're, like, you got a contact there, right? Or contract, so, it's what, guaranteed income? You're trying, you're just not a. That's totally understandable. And while, as I've always said, if you just need to rant and vent at somebody, I'm here to listen. I'll keep my mouth shut and just listen, okay? And yeah, give yourself permission to be not okay. Please. This door. All right. You gonna get up? You gonna get up? Stupid zombie. Was this the door I wanted? No, this was the evil plant room. Right, this had all the healing herbs stuff in it. Wait, what's this on the back wall? Is this literally just plants? I mean, it looks like I should be able to do something with that, but maybe I already did. All right, let's slip past because I'm out of kerosene to burn bodies. Oh, apparently I shot him in the head. Okay. I'm missing something here. The candlestick coldly shines in the moonlight. Can I push it in any way? No? Alright, the hallway's clear, okay. I guess I go back and grab my last shotgun shell. Yeah, let's go grab the last shotgun shell. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. That's a pole. Why are we dancing with the pole? Why are we pole dancing? Jill, stop pole dancing. We're supposed to be hunting zombies and figuring out the secrets of this mansion. Shotgun shells. Combine with shotgun shells. Alright, there we go. Alright, so maybe it's up on that bottom room there. Let's go up the stairs. Wait, what is this door? It's locked. Emblem of a helmet is carved in block. Okay. And then if I go back around this way. We got that door leads outside. This door goes this way. What I want to know is where the zombies keep popping up from. Like, I cleared a hallway and suddenly there's another zombie there. Oh. Okay. I'm all turned around and lost now. It's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Drogdor! Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh, piano room. I know you exist. Gotta get lunch. Alright, Ducky. You have a good day. Thank you for popping in. At least that way. Let's go downstairs. Alright. Oh, thank you, Ducky. I just do what you know. I treat people how I would like to be treated. That's all. I'm nothing special. Wait, why is there two doors there? Oh, because this door needs what? The helmet key? Yeah. I'm just a grubbin. You guys are all amazing. Thank you, Ducky. Alright. When the two have run each other through your path, destiny... Okay, can I push the clock? And then we got this, guys. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Aladar, hello! And we got the crest from up there. There's an indentation where an emblem used to be. Yeah, because we took the emblem off the wall. And we dropped the statue. Large, filth-encrusted jar. Okay, alright, I'll behave, I'll behave. Yes, Aladar, Sort Them Ducks is finally released. And it's like, it's less than $7 Canadian, which is great. So it'd be like around $5 US. This is the way I want to go? Yeah. And then... Was this the room? Yes, this is the piano room. Expensive looking grand piano. Use. I wasn't too far off. Jill, I didn't know you had musical talent. Look at you go. What's this? Trevor's diary. November 4th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving at this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person who knows that secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I've lost my favorite letter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake.
Hello there.
Will you take the gold emblem? Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Perfect. All right. And then we're gonna go this way? Yeah. And we're gonna swap weapons. And we want that door? No. We want that door. Oh, we missed. Nobody caught the Starovia. I see what the emblem is for. It's a fake emblem trigger. Okay, and we keep going. Nope, I go this way. And I go through this door. We got this. We have no saves left. I may literally have to just pause the entire game at some point and just be like, because we have 0 saves. Or accept reality and reset. Because I can't save the game. Foxfan, hello, my friend! No tape, no troubles. Alright, I want the emblem. Yeah, except it is trouble, because limited saves, unless I can find a typewriter somewhere, I have no saves, which means that death right now is a huge setback. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right. You're cold? Don't say that around the UK. The people from Britain here, or the UK. What? I'm not sure what you call it anymore. They're all turning into puddles. They got another heat wave. Artemis, chill. Fox is south of the equator. It's winter for her right now. I just realized I told you to chill. Alright. Will I take this one here? Yes. We're locked in. Will I use this one? Yes. If heading north you can, it's still cold out here. Well, fix camera. You make me rage. Alright, let's go to the dining room and put that emblem back in and see what happens with that. Is that the door? Nope. Next one over. Alright. Gold emblem. It's gold all around the outer edges due to freaking fittings. Okay. Okay. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Yes. Small gear. Turn it... Ooh, wait. Okay. We have ads coming up, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, Artemis. So we're going to play some Gartic on stream. I'm going to fire off the ads. And then I'll see everybody in 3 minutes, okay? We're going to come back into this here, and hopefully we can find another tape to save, because we have no saves left, and I'm starting to get a little anxious about that. Which I guess is where the true horror of this game comes from. But we'll be back 3 minutes, everybody.
Ground, ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbin' Dad's growls low, ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbin' Dad's sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbin' Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Shadows dance, their steps unsteady. Petals wilt where the ground feels heavy. The roses bloom with blood-soaked dew. Whispers hum of the lives they chew. Every thorn's a scream, every breeze a blade. A cemetery masquerade. Lanterns flicker, souls they barter. In the garden, screams grow sharper. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick, death's bargain. No mercy here, no pardon.
Good one on the
Ember's Rose
firearm.
Garden, where screams are
Hey, you guys there. 12 of 8. Pretty epic.
roses
Be moving on to level 6, and ads are done. Firearm one was tough. Yeah, it's like it could be many things. Firearm is a very generic term.
spoken, every
Well, okay, so Aladar, up here in Canada, technically, my bow and crossbow are classified as a firearm. The short is striking. The sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword pierced the head of the other. Yeah, I have to use autocorrect for stuff. Okay, try it. Yes, okay, so the long sword to the helmet. Let's do the small gear. Let's turn that right. Okay. Turn which way? Turn in which direction? Left. Wait, the long sword's piercing the helmet. I mean, you fire him, so I can just... So, okay, so Canada, legally speaking, anything over 450 FPS, anything that's capable of firing a projectile at a speed of 450 plus FPS is considered a firearm. Okay. Nothing happened. Maybe you guys have something to do with the helmet, shield, armor, sword decorations? Maybe. Yes, which one? I want to turn large one. I want to go left. Left. No, I don't. Yes, turn which one? Small. Turn which direction? To the right. Yes, keep turning. Large. The left. No. Well, I take the mansion key. Yes. Okay, can I just have a save? Like, can I have some tape to save with, please? I just want a tape. I know I'm not allowed tape. There's nothing unusual. Except it's got a shield on it. Engraving of a shield. Failed perception check. Well, listen, I checked one side, and then I rotated it and checked the other side. Ooh, it's Kecleon. So yeah, if I were to get like a pellet rifle here, it would literally be... I'd have to get like a 449 FPS for it to not technically count as a firearm. That would have to be... And I'd be able to like target practice inside city limits with it at that point. What key did I put in the box? I put a key in the box. Oh. Firearm is a strange term up here in Canada. Very, very wide and encompassing. Mansion key. Put that there. What keys do I have? You're the armor key. You're the sword key. Okay. I think I'm done with the sword key. That's gonna go there. Congratulations on the Kecleon. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. Well, thank you. Upstairs, maybe? The day is speeding by. What door do you need? It's locked. The emblem of a helmet is carved into them. Okay. And I've got... What key do I have? I just unlocked this one. That's the shield key. Okay. Go down here. Down here. We're going the right way. Yep. This door is locked from the other side. Okay. Let's come back out here. Go this way. Is there any other doors this way? No. There's literally nothing there. We got some locked doors that way. Doors that way. Third floor, second floor, basement. Which is... I'm going to assume... That goes that way, okay. I guess... Go this way. It's going to be ever so slightly colder tomorrow. That's good. I'm happy for that. Okay. And then... There was a locked door downstairs. Which was this one. What did you need? It's locked. The emblem of a helmet is carved in that door. Okay. It's this way. Magical hidden door that I accidentally stumbled on trying to look at the picture. Oh yeah, this takes me out to the crypts. Alright. And the creepy bird room. With the murder of crows in it. This way. I guess through this door? Get off me! No, no, no! Why did you look that way? Come on! Why? Okay. It's locked. There's a Spencer family emblem. Okay, that's that door. Why am I having such a hard time aiming? Hmm. Hello, beer. How you doing? There's only a little bit. Yes. Um, okay. Don't have any hiding in here, do I? No. No, I don't want to swap it. I want to take that, put that there, so that I can then grab that, put that there. And that there. The spacing in this is starting to drive me nuts. That there. That there. I mean, I know where that goes. All right. Nope. I don't have any saves there. No defensive items either. All right. And let me guess, you're not going to let me save without it. Yeah. All right. Come on. Hey. Yeah, just sit there and... That... You're helping? Okay. You're helping? Get burned. Yeah, I should probably go and use one of those healing items. Probably. Oh yeah, I added insult to injury for him. Not only did he get shot, but I lit his butt on fire. Yeah. He got booty burned. The guy had like big razor talon claws coming in, and he was coming straight at me like. Okay. Well, there's doors this way I haven't tried opening with my new key. Use no further use for the armor key. Yes. Furry child decided it's not warm enough and needs. Oh, you beat a little bit. You wanted some snuggles. Yes. Yes. And then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to combine that with that. Oh, wait, what's this? There's a large scratch in the wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. You would love them if it wasn't already heated and... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's this door? Alright. Well, let's go this way. Will you take the first aid box? No, not right now. Save ribbon! Yes! And there's herbs in there. Okay. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. What about here? Okay. But, ironically, that the way to our typewriter room is... Oh, actually, it's right there. Okay, let's go back and save. Maybe my heart rate will go down a little bit. I'll go that way. Maybe. Yeah, just the inability to save is super anxiety inducing. Okay. Hey, we got a Pikachu in chat, everybody. You know, the iconic mouse Pokemon. Save? It's an old... Yeah, I know it's... Yes. Yes. Please. Yes! I want to save! Let me save! Oh. Okay, that's a relief. I feel much better. Like, look, I dropped from like 110 down to 90, okay? Like, just... It's like, I've done a lot of progress. I've opened a lot of stuff. That's empty, so we'll put that away for now. Put that there. Like, I was legitimately terrified when that guy was on the stairs and I couldn't get away from him. Like, legitimately terrified because, like, oh god, if I die here to this, that is a massive reset. Like, a lot of stuff has been lost. Whew. All right. Let's grab the stuff out of this room. I'm not planning on dying for funsies. Do not want. Took something and left in a hurry. Yes. I will take the green herb. These footprints like they're headed straight through the bed. Okay. Footprints straight through the bed. Yeah, I'll take the first aid box. There's an awful lot in the game you don't remember. Is there a room off of this room? There's a secret panel on the back wall, though. Yeah, okay. More footprints through the bed. There's nothing on the drawers or shelves. There's a chair there. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing to push there. And there. This might not be something I can do right away. And nothing in there. Okay. So claw mark there? You use the lockpick. What you reading?
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again. But my efforts only delay the inevitable. I'm infected, and there's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. Oh, that's sweet. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackle.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Barry, why are you leaving me? I could. Okay, Barry, you run ahead. I'll do the work. Container full of dead books. Unlocked case full of biological reports. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature? Can't carry any more items. Okay. Various types of fish hooks. There's a white black hoop, smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. Okay. A collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it? No. We'll be back. Okay. We'll be back. Let's go make some inventory space. I swear, Barry, if you walk down this hallway and left a zombie out here for me, I'm going to be very upset with you. It's not exactly very gentlemanly of you, is it, Mr. Barry? Excuse me. All right. We are not going there at the moment. I want to grab the red one from there. And then do this. Combine the red with the green to make those... Very berry coated though? Yeah. They don't stack. Why would they stack? I mean, that would make sense, right? I mean, Barry was like, I'm very intently interested in this puddle of blood here. Let me poke it and gaze intently at it. It's ripples. Barry, you're giving off creepy vibes, man. Just that up there. You're giving me creepy serial killer vibes, Barry. More so than Whiskers. And I, spoiler, I happen to know Whiskers is, you know, a bad guy. I've seen the movies. I've seen the anime. Alright. We got bugs, and we got fish hooks. Yes, I'll take the fish hook. Oh, okay. So there's a thrill. There's a thrill to the lure of the bee. Yes, I'll take the lure of the bee. No, why do you keep wanting me to push buttons? I'm in recovery of button pushing. Okay. That's not a fish hook, that's a wall hook. How dare they make... Yeah, I know. How dare the game assume that I'm going to do stuff. Examine. He's so shiny. There's nothing unusual. A giant... Okay. There's no hooking. Okay, well, what if I combine that with that? Oh. Now it has a hook. Sorted fishing lures. Unlock case full of stuff. Water tank smells like something once lived there. Various fish hooks. Alright. I'll go push a button. Okay. Nothing happens. Yes, give me the give me the bee bug. No, because nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna go click. Maybe I put the golden bee bug there? Yes, give me the bee bug. Oh, it says dragonfly. I'm looking for a dragonfly. Sorted fishing lures. Container full of dead bugs. Well, one would expect so. I want to look at that. Oh, okay. Not necessary to use that. Fine, fine, I won't use it there. What do you want? Daddy Tool, hello! Daddy Tool, thank you for the gifting 2 subs. How you doing? Who got one? Terrasoliniat and Mem. Ooh, thank you so much, Daddy Tool. How are you doing? Here, let's pause real quick. Where are they? Daddy Tool, every gifted sub gets a grubbin on the wall. Mem! Welcome in. Thank you for thanking Daddy Tool. Apparently I need to print off more gold ones. But Daddy Tool, I've got, and I will have to make an overlay for it. Oh, nope, those are yellow. I've got blue, green, yellow, white, pink, and I got gold ones I can print off. What color would you like? You're just chilling? You want blue? Okay. Put those there. Let's do this. They go up on the wall behind me up there. I gotta get a better camera angle for them, though, I think. Also, I should probably turn the lights on. It's getting dark in here, which is odd considering I have a giant window right there. There you go. There you are, Daddy Tool. How is Resident Evil going? Resident Evil is anxiety-inducing in ways I never expected it to be, ma'am. Oh, every little bit helps, Daddy Tool. Every little bit helps. Right now, I'm setting all the Twitch money aside to upgrade either the camera or the mic, but I'm setting up. So I take a small portion of it to set aside for the stream, and another portion of it that I put towards the kids and let
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Yeah, you just triggered a hype train, apparently. So. But as I was saying, I set apart another side of it to go to the kids, and right now I'm saving up to get my daughter a digital drawing tablet that you can see on, because she's been getting big into the digital art. My 9-year-old is becoming quite a talented artist. Actually. Oh, who did what?
The hype train.
Hey, Tool,
is at
thank you so much.
level
You want
2.
another blue one? Want another blue one?
Daddy Tool 23 gifted a sub, becoming the top supporter. The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3
All right,
minutes
we'll do
to
another blue one
unlock
for
it.
ya.
Warp speed drive.
All right, I gotta switch scenes here real quick. So, there you go. Focus. Kinda hard to see, but she did chalk art, like, really hard to see, but you can see the blending she's done with the flower. Like, she blended 3 different colors together to get that. Absolutely gorgeous. And the stem, she did blending of blues and, like, that's just chalk art, right? When we went to do the lawn at my mom's place on Tuesday. Wishka, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, ma'am.
Fastest train chat's ever seen.
There you go. Got another one for you. Oh, she's doing an amazing job.
Voltage.
She's also getting into, like, doing cosplay.
Turbo. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Mellish
And
Cat
she did
cheered.
a costume yesterday. You've all seen her pop in on screen. So. This is one of her first Roblox Forsaken cosplays.
Get ready for turbo speed.
Daddy Tool? No, I don't. There you go. A little blurry, but here you go. She cut out the shapes in paper and pinned them to her clothes. She's even got a tail going on there.
Almost there.
Now I'm doing some research on it. Right now I've got these, I'm using a $30 mic at the moment. It doesn't sound too bad. Like, yeah, she's becoming a little artist. Rebel Boy, honestly, all the guy who wants his video games and see money and like goes and I'm gonna buy my friend a game. I'm like, okay, awesome, bud. You and your friend enjoy your game and you share the joy. Like, great.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
But if you have a suggestion on a mic, Daddy Tool, I'm always happy to listen and take it into effect. It's been a very long time since I looked into audio hardware. All right.
One more cheer, fill the cup. Almost there.
We're a blur? Wait. Who's a blur?
We are the correct. Turbo. No break.
Chat?
Never stops.
Antlers, you got anything to do with anything, buddy?
Time remaining
a
1 minute.
I find
3
$30 mic.
subs
Okay,
to
let me look
level
that
up.
real quick. If I find K688 seat. USB XLR. Ooh. Okay.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, I don't have an XLR connection at the moment, but I've been looking into
There
it.
is only 12 seconds left.
not now. I won't mention my mic because it's value. Aladar, if I had $800 US right now, trust me, I'd be probably buying one of my kids new.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I do. Honestly, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Choo-choo! Oh, you got the swimming fish! Nice! I love that little guy. It's adorable. The kissy fish. Actually, I'm going to turn the light on, because it is getting dark in here. Be right back. 1 second. There we are. Like 7 years ago, I replaced my Xbox with an Xbox. Now I use Steam Deck as a controller. So I use a tablet for a Steam Deck. I use the Elgato mobile thing, and I've just got an old tablet that barely functions anymore. But it runs the Steam Deck software on it, and that's all I use. And it just, it sits here right in front of me so I can swap scenes. I gotta do more stuff with it, like put some like sound, stuff on there, and there's a bunch of things I'd like to do, and my ADHD keeps going, hey, Grub, we're gonna distract you horribly with all this shiny. I used to use Stream Deck, but I've used it, so now my mic is USB. So my very, very first, when I started streaming, I built this. Let me go just chatting here real quick. So I built that. 3D printed a case for it. I wired up the inside. It is nothing more than a microcontroller that acts as an extra keyboard for F13 through F20. It's all wired, soldered and wired up on the inside. Actually, pop it open. And programmed. A little chip right there. A little guy here, that's the microcontroller that controls everything. I got super glue back in, but that's everything. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if like streaming was going to be a thing that I was going to keep doing, like to start out with. And so I got started, and I was like looking at the cost of decks, and I was like, wow, those are expensive. And like, I mean, they're super expensive. And being Canadian, they are very, very pricey. I gotta put that back in. There we go. And this cost me, I think, all said and told, $20 Canadian to wire it together. And it connects to my PC by USB. And, I mean, I could still actually plug it in there. And I just set the hotkeys for it using F13 to F20 on it. Because your keyboard, Windows and even Linux has hidden function keys that aren't on your keyboard. The function keys technically actually go up to F20. So it gave me 8 more keys that I could use. It was just like, all right, I pushed that button and I just triggered a scene changeover in OBS. And I just use it for swapping scenes. I actually used to use it in games too, to hotkey different functions of games. Okay. So you tell me about this scratch in the wall, but you don't let me do anything with it. There's a large scratch in the wall. It doesn't appear to work. Okay. Use. Not necessary. Okay. But yeah, then I was like, okay, I kind of need more than 8 buttons, or I want more than 8 buttons. So I started doing some research. I found Elgato. You can't see what the game here because I haven't changed scenes. But here, it around. It's just a tablet, right? And my Steam Deck is on the tablet now. And I pay a monthly fee for that, but it's not that steep of a price. I'm pretty sure by now I would have paid off a proper Steam Deck, but that is the equivalent of like the Elgato XL with like the 800 plus buttons that are on it. So, and it doesn't take up a whole lot of space on my desk. I have it sitting on a small rest, and it's connected via Wi-Fi. All right, I've got these bees. Wrong button. Where am I heading to? Got the room next to me with the puzzle there. Then I got that room behind. Maybe if I go to the other way, around the corner? Yeah, I'm on the right seat. Good. But yeah, I will check out that mic. I've got it loaded up on Amazon there. I'll check it out. I've also been looking at getting like a little mixed deck, like looking into getting an XLR mic because I like the quality of them. Being an old sound tech guy myself. Okay. So this room I've done with an unlit fireplace. Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. Okay. But the relief doesn't do... Thank you. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the wall. Okay. A picture of a partly built mansion. It looks awful lot like the one you're in now. Clay! Hi! How you doing? The dark forest stretches as far as you can see. There don't seem to be any houses in the area. Almost, Clay, almost. Alright, I have no idea where to use these fish hooks, so I'm going to put them in storage for now. My storage is this way. How are you doing, Clay? Clay likes to come in here and try to surprise me with the bang message, with the bang, and I think he's at 4 of them so far. Alright, let's put the bees away until I have a better idea what to do with them. Bee. I do know where that goes. The wooden mount and blue gemstones. Found those early, but I don't know what they're used for. Not a single drop is left. Oh, figure. Oh, it's Tropius. Everybody catch your Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, yo. Alright, I guess I'm going out to the crypt to put the mask away. And I will probably regret that choice. Okay. Streamer nose. Oh, tonight, everybody, it is ladies' night. We will be playing. I think right now we're leaning towards Invoker. And if I do decide to go live, which right now I'm leaning towards yes, it is the night where I do like the whole virtual drag thing. I've got the V2 model that goes live. I do the voice mod female voice, which I've been working and tweaking on. It's a work in progress. We're trying to get it to work properly with OBS, but you know, I take on the role of Grub and Gal instead of Grub and Dad. It's a lot of fun. And I do it all in support of, you know, my kids and the community, and we just have fun with it. Alright, this way. Alright, no, Jill, we're going this way, not that. I know you want to leave through the front door and just not come back. That would be the smart, sensible thing to do. But I have a funny feeling that we're not smart and sensible in this game. I want this way. And down through here. We're going down the stairs. I mean, this seems like a whole bad idea myself. The mask fits perfectly. Okay, we got a mask there. Stones face you with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. What are you? Stone with a hole where the nose should be. Okay, so this one. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's something in there. Like, why am I letting that out? Can anybody tell me why I'm letting whatever that is? The following inscription is carved into the indentation. For the plot, okay. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The chain is moving. Where could it lead? I don't know. But I mean, there's a giant sarcophagus being held in place by 4 masks and clearly has something wiggling around inside of it. Alright. Still says there's something out here. What's this? Oh, yeah, I'll take those. Not suspicious at all. No, like... Honestly, if Jill was smart and doing the job of, you know, her job there, she'd be like, okay, you know what? Wesker, I know you're in charge, or Whiskers, sorry. I know you're in charge and all that, but we should probably leave this place and call in reinforcements. There's something weird going on here. We have ads coming in 5. Yeah. Appreciate it, Artemis. Thank you. There's a difference between backing down and a difference between being tactically smart. Why does that door look locked? Like... tactically speaking, calling in reinforcements right now would be the smart thing to do. Listen, nobody ever accused Resident Evil of having having excellent writing, okay? It's got an amazing world. They've done a great job on crafting it, but the writing could use a bit of work. Especially the earlier Resident Evil games. There's a reason why they updated some of them, is because of the writing did not age well. Especially the ones involving Ada. Okay, alright. Let's pause. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, everybody. Which means we're going to play some more Gartic on stream. And I'm going to look at my notification later. We're going to play some more Gartic on stream. We're at level 6, which is pretty good. Our all-time high record is level 8. So let's see if we can beat this. This is the last ad break of the day. And then after this, we kind of go straight through until we wrap things up at around 2:30, which is in just under an hour. So I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, go grab a drink, grab a snack, hug a loved one, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And if you forgot to take your meds, now's a great time to take them. All right, be right back.
Roots wrapped tight around secrets buried through the dark. Your name is carried, creaking gates, a choir of despair. Ashes floating fill the air. Crows in the rafters, their cries align. Shredded cords cut through the spine. Rap lines spit like venom tide. Ghosts in the corner, not to the fight. Roses whisper, you're next to fall. In this cursed garden, hear the call. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick, death's bargain. No mercy here, no pardon. Ember's Rose Garden, where screams are plenty. Roses red, shadows empty. The blood moonlight shines with the glistening glow on the garden of mine. Nowhere to go. The rose is bright red. Watch where you tread in this haunted garden of mine. Ember's Rose Garden. And buried in the van, flashlight like a saber. Jinx in the hallway, EMF detector traitor. Ouija board stunners, the ghost got chokes. Freezing temps in the attic, we're both about to choke. Salt on the floor, I'm drawn. Hey. Hey. Ha! Lady Pickles with the flashlight grip tight. Stepping in the lighthouse, dead of midnight. Cobwebs thicker than her grandma's old quilt. Air so cold it gave her courage to tilt. Ghost hunter, fearless, or so she claimed. Till the specter moaned her government name.
Okay, some of these are just weird. Like, what's that circle with black spots on it? Like, is it... No. So close, Artemis. We were so close. Give me 1 second, cleaning a couple things up here. Okay. You were on a roll. You were doing amazing. Okay. What one was I doing? Right, pushing buttons. That button, in fact. I am hitting them buttons. I'm hitting all them buttons. I got so many buttons I don't even know which one I'm hitting half the time. Alright, where was I going? Right, through the door. Then the first one on the left. Yeah, it's a totally different problem. It is. It is. I got 99 problems, and not knowing what button to push is one of them. Yeah, most. Right. Buddy boy is here. How much space do I have? I have that. Yes. Yes. I'm going to combine A with B to make C. And then we're going to go through this door here. I use the shield key. There's no further use for this key. Discard it? Yes. Okay. But didn't I just get the shield key? All right. Appreciate the lurk, my friend. Giant snake! Now, if I sing gently or play the flute, is it going to do anything?
Payback time.
Okay, okay. Moving. Where am I?
Thanks.
No! Not random NPC whose name I already forgot. I'm sorry. Richard! Yeah, not Richard. go! Okay, this combined with this. Man, I really wish I brought the grenade launcher.
I am.
Survived my first encounter with Yarn. Will I take the death mask? Yes, I will. Pyrite! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Richard, I shall always remember you with the assault shotgun. Which I'm going to currently equip. What else is there in this place? Just Wolfenstein 3Ding it now. Will I take... Yes, I will take the shotgun shells. Oh, that's the entirety of the room? Okay. No, not NPC who's... I'm sorry, Richard. You deserve to not be eaten.
Oh, am I poisoned?
Yes, Jill, you're poisoned.
I need serum.
You were bitten by a giant snake with clearly venomous incisors. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Yeah, we're going there. Don't worry. Through here. Now, thankfully, we got this big shotgun that goes boom, kaboom, kaboom. And it gave us some extra ammunition, which is nice. This way? No. This way. That door. How the rest of your game... Oh, you're lurking. No, never mind. By right. Good one. Here. And then we're gonna go north. And we're gonna take this door. And we're going to waddle off this way. Down the stairs. Around the corner. Around the corner. And in here. No, inside. Inside, Jill. Inside, Jill. Okay. I'm going to grab. Yes. Will I use it? Yes. We're going to visit our chest. Our little treasure chest. A trove of treasures. Grenade launcher with shells. We have a shotgun in there. Shells. You know what? We're okay for all of that. Okay. So. We got the one room over there we can't figure out. We got those 2 rooms over there. 3 rooms we haven't been able to unlock yet. We haven't unlocked there yet. What key do I have in my inventory? It's the sword. Okay. So we have the locked door there, which is the Spencer family crest. Locked door that way. The locked door that way. We got the death mask there. Or is that the Spencer family crest? Okay. We are going to save. And because of... yeah. We're going to do a save, and then we're going to swap games over real quick. Because of how progress in this game works, it's coming dangerously close to 2:30. And, you know what? We'll sort some duckies. Okay. So, let's do this. Alright, let's do that. Now, Sort Them Ducks was something I was planning on doing on Monday, but it actually seems like a good game for now, like, at this point here, where we only have a limited amount of time left, and gives us a chance to take a, to not have to worry about going over a clock and worrying about saves. We've only got the 1 save remaining, so I've got to be mindful of all that. Wow. There is 5.9 thousand people watching Sort Them Ducks right now. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Militia. Do it. All right. Oh, wait. Are you playing Sort Them Ducks at the moment? I didn't mean to kick you off if you are. All right. Doesn't look like you are. Click and click. There we go. Yeah, get the museum puzzle game. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. It's only for a couple minutes. Like... Wait, we added music to this, which is actually kind of loud. There we go. And do we have any animals? No. It is very jazzy. Oh, that's a pilot. Samurai warrior, go here. Police ducky, go there. Okay, how much? What happened to the art key? How do I upgrade my stuff again? Did he change the keybinds? Z to zoom, switch duck up, throw duck, control. How do I buy upgrades now? That got changed. Oh, I buy them from the terminal now. Okay. Karate duck. What, hockey ducks on the road? Baseball, hockey duck. Dracula. My bar singer goes there. Green duck. Light blue tower duck. Apparently all my tower ducks are in the wrong spot, by the way. Or at least my blues and my greens and all that are the wrong spot. Musketeer, were you over here, Musketeer? That was intense. Shock duck. Alright. Yeah, I still have a lot of ducks to sort. Detective duck. Musketeer duck. No. Are you a Halloween thing? No. You're not that. You... No, you're not. Where do you... Lock crouch. That. Highlight shell that accepts the duck in hand. Unlock sprint, stronger throw. Alright, I need to make a... Wow, the prices went up too. You're not Halloween. You're not circus. Are you? No, you're not circus. Yeah, that was my next stop, was the... Yeah, he's right there. I'm already missing out on Sires. Sailor. You gotta be over here in Pirates, right? No. Yeah, egg's not food. You, nope. You're Detective B. You bought this game, Rain? Oh, you're good. So, we're not going to see you for a bit? Quackpot. You bought the puzzle one? Yeah, Milish Cat just bought that. Your beach? Your beach. Okay. Bills, bills, bills. Reach $100. Nice. Ew. Wolverine duck. I know. You know, cat ninja ducks. Bat duck. Bat duck's got to be my favorite. I'll be honest with you. Bat duck is my favorite. And then you got Iron Duck, which he went there.
Quack.
Quack. Don't be jealous, Casper. We won't see you for a while. The Shark Duck. Accordion, no. Accordion, cello. Where did I stick the Rapper Duck? Rapper Duck's up there. Okay. Fox Duck. I summon you. Rider.
Quack.
Quack. Quack. Quack. Purple Ninja. Sun. Alright, violin. Saxophone, accordion, cello. Banjo. You can go over there. Purple Duck! I just picked up a back duck and I had no idea the sound was, but it was normal quack. Really? Okay, so they have different quacks, is what you're saying. Take the mummy duck. Actually, I'll take the mummy duck over here. Mummy duck, you can go over there. I'm gonna have to move all of those purple ducks. Fighter, Ringmaster, Firefighter. Okay, Skater Duck, you go there. Rider Duck, your sports stuff, you can go there? Yeah. Rider Duck goes there. How you doing, Rain? Para! Cowboy Bill. Masked Marshal. We don't have a Masked Marshal up there on the shelf yet. The Doctor? Dr. Quaxalot, we'll see you now. Leopard? Nope. Okay. Glasses. Fast Duck. The giant piles are a little stress-inducing, but... Where is other Fast Duck? There he is. Just checking on Indy. This heat wave, he's in it. Yeah! Pickles is trapped in it. Artemis is trapped in it. Just, you know, keeping an eye on them and making sure that they stay... You know... Stay hydrated and take care of themselves. Alright, Lifeguard Duck goes up there, Glasses Duck goes there, Sun Donut, Rainy Donut. Donut Duck goes there. Duck Duck goes there. Rainy Duck goes there. The Sun is a Space Duck, and then we have Green Tower Duck. Boop.
Quack.
What? Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Don't you quack at me. It's a bear dog. He's so adorable. I can barely contain myself. Ooh, Snake Master. Alright, mine is definitely a... Yeah, you're over here. Do I have another Snake Master over here? No, Snake Master goes there. Weather. And away we go. Crusader, you're pulling cards. Cloudy. Tsunami. Sharknado. Mummy. Windy, you go there. The green alien goes there. Oh, we have a Windy already here. Hoodie duck, go there. Golf bartender. That way. All right, what do we got over here?
Quack.
Don't you quack at me. Alright, we got America. Do I have a spot for you guys? Yeah, I do. Wait down there. Alright. The bear is gonna go there. Oh, wow, you actually make a lot more money now. My mermaid is pirates. Are you my mummy duck? Bartender is over here in the mafia. We have the dark and blue duck. Was there, and then we got the purple quacker. Was there. What did I just see? Or cannon pirate. You can go there. Mermaid, you can go there. Lightning McQuack, you can go there. Okay, the music's kind of catchy, not gonna lie. Golf is clearly a sport. Outlaw Drake. We'll grab a couple of you. Can't let me go there. Actually, we go there like that. Alright, science, construction.
Quack.
Okay, Professor Puddle, you do go there. That's good to know. Worker. Science duck. The jester. Gotta go up there. The mime can go in there. He doesn't get a word edgewise for where he goes.
Quack.
Dr. Gluin? Where did you go? turkey. Dr. Glue. Apple duck! No, no. Apple duck go on the shelf. We're over here. Let's throw the lifeguard up there. Captain Duck. You can go there. Golf Doctor. Boing. Boing. Dr. Quack. Golf.
Quack.
Quack yourself. Butterfly, avocado, ninja, green duck, purple duck. I'm digging through the ducks, looking for all the quackers. No, I didn't want to throw you. Alright, you go there. Duck. Okay, that's new.
Quack.
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 Quack. Wait, there's eggs? I have to find it. Where'd the big duck go?
Quack.
How'd you get... You know what? We're not gonna ask those questions. We're not gonna ask that question. Alright, Professor Fuddle. I know where you go now. You go over here. The eggs. You have gotta be farm ducks. Nope. I need you down there. I think I got my shelving wrong. No, I need you down there. Okay, you are dark blue.
Quack.
Don't you quack at me. Go there like that, and I think the light blue go above that. That's confused me. Like, why? Where do the light blues go? Like that. There we go. I think that's how they go. Alright. Professor Puddle, Ringmaster, you. Ice cream duck. Alright, where's ice cream? Ice cream, you are here. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream duck, which is that? Donut duck?
Quack.
Donut duck. There. Milkshake duck can go to the other milkshakes. Italy. of Italy. Right there. Accordion. Go there. Green Ninja. Go there. Got a rainbow ducks there. Did I have another? No. So many ducks. Those pineapples are new. Or not pineapples, the what is it? The eggs that you're finding in places are new. Bum, bum. No, not that. Yeah, they raised the prices on that. That's $100 now. It used to be 10. Rockstar. Rockstar can go there. Cat Ninja Duck. Can go there. We have Sheriff Quack. Go there. The egg can go there. The animal trainer can go there. The showmaster can go there. Professor Buttle. Let's put the rider on a shelf there. I have to keep an eye on the time because I know this game will very easily suck me in and it'll be like, oh, jeez, okay, it's 3:30 already? We're running more ads? Yeah, sorry. Wrapper goes there. Accordion. There. Bagpiper! Where did I put Bagpiper? Go there. Rockstar! We have Fast Duck, Green Duck, Professor Puddle, Lawyer. Wrapper can go in there. Rockstar that can go there. Captain Duck. Iron Duck. Fast Duck. Watermelon Duck. You're a space duck, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're the blue astronaut. Go there. Space pirate. I have you there. Couple more space pirates. I'm heading over that way. Alright, what do we got here? Detective goes into the Mafia. You are Detective E. Go down there. Okay, now over here, so we got our zombie duck. Anybody else going into... Grab you. The Jester Dog. Always around for a good time, but never takes anything seriously, and his friends get a bit annoyed with him like that. Gnome, duck. ladybug. Red gnome. Knight. Scientist. Professor Buttle. African warrior. Yellow ducky. You're my friend.
Quack.
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 Quack at me. Pink tower duck. Yellow tower duck. Your duck nuggets. Your space. Pineapple and lightning. You know what? Going this way. Correctly sort 1,000 ducks. Really? I've only put 1,000 away so far. Blue astronaut. Nugget duck. Pineapple duck. Halloween, we're heading over that way. We got that around here. You're Halloween adjacent. You're pirate. You're pirate. You're Halloween. Halloween. Wow. Sorry. Duck out your tongue? I mean, seriously. Yellow. Green tower. Shark. Yellow tower duck. I would love to know where the rainbow ducks go. I could probably get the skill to find out. That shelf right there. There we go, ghost duck. You see a rainbow in the rainbow thing. There's probably... I'm wondering if there's a shelf on the bottom of this I haven't been able to see yet. Because there's an awful lot of ducks there. Oh, in our world, you'd see it in... Oh, weather. Yeah, it's a weather duck. Ah, good. Why not grab... The ghost! The ghosts! Do I have a ghost set? No. Zombie duck. Witch duck. Black cat duck. Devil ducky. Mummy ducky. Heading over to the warrior section next. Or that end, that general area.
Quack.
Quack. Those par for none, they're the worst quack I've ever heard, Mr. Duck.
Quack.
Detective, pirate, lawyer. Okay, Frankenstein, you have a home right here. What are you? Football? Yeah, you're a sport. You're like right here. Grab a little eagle. Chief Feather goes there. Little Eagle goes there. Stone Age goes there. American Warrior goes there. Our Scottish Warrior goes there. The Knight goes there, and the Mongolian Warrior goes there. And we get a big collection of Showmasters. Goes like that. Planet. Wolf. Gnome. Gnome goes there. Frankenstein. Lightning. Sun. I saw a purple alien in the mix. Orange Tower. Frankenduck, good sir. You gotta go on your shelf. Can't be hanging around on the floor. It's not healthy. Orange Tower. Orange Spaceman. Eggs are apparently not food. Eggs are farm. Bing. Frankenduck. Thought I'd put you on the shelf, sir. Red Devil. Go there. Blue Tower Duck. Okay. There. Orange Tower. Alright. Going to space. Green Alien. A lot of Frankensteins over here. A lot of devils. Flashy ducks. Archer ducks. Mermaid. Go back. The last Pokemon for the stream. So catch your Pokemon, everybody. And grab my planets. Jupiter, Green Alien, Orange Spaceman, Tornado, Sun, Lightning, Sandstorm, Wolf, Zombie, and we're gonna go grab the rings. Who have been neglected. And bring the rest more in. Look at that. So wait, am I gonna have 2 sets of each duck? Get up there. Sir, what are you doing there? Wonder Duck. I think that's all of them from there. None of them are on that side. Got them all there. Quack, yep. Alright. Oh, I gotta get the ones over here. This is the last thing I'm doing today. It's pulling the ducks off the tops of the shelves. Have munch was yum. Nice. What'd you have?
Quack.
Don't you quack at me.
Quack. Quack.
Nuggies? Duck nuggies? Okay, I think that is all the ducks off those shelves. Yep. And I got them all from here too. Yes. That was funny. Duckies! Hi, Corey! Alright, I think I got... Oh, there's an egg over there. Pick that up before I forget. And one there. I think... Quack, how you doing? I think we are good and stream for now. Yeah, I say that as I keep looking around, right? Okay. Save. Quit. Quit. Okay. The game is addictive, I'm not gonna lie. The game is very addictive. I love it. It's great. And so the story of how I came across that game was completely by accident. I was talking to my friend FN Ducky, who collects all games duck related, right? Yeah, you at Power World, yes, or Space Engineers with myself. So he collects pretty much all duck games out there, and I stumbled across it in my feed, and I sent it to him. He's like, "Yeah, I've already got that one. I've already got it on my wish list." And, you know, we keep an eye on it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I then went on to, I think it was Keymailer, and it was there. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to apply for this here. Just you know, why not? Let's apply. Let's see what we get, right? And they approved me Monday morning, and that's the end of it. Like, it was completely accidental. 100% accidental. Do we want to keep with the duck sorting, or do we want to go to a friend, or maybe somebody we haven't rated before? Who's doing what? Let's take a look at what we got going on my friends list here. A new person? Okay. Well, I've got some people that I'm following that I've never rated into before. You have a suggestion, Corey? Okay. I'm open to suggestions. All right, give me a second here. Let's take a look. Savvy Soul Flora. Savvy Soul
We're going
Flora.
streaky! Yes!
Well, thank you for the streak there, Corey. Silent stream, medical leave is boring. I have problems. Face reveal coming soon. Um, broke her ankles. I've got a black screen here. Like when I look at her stream, it's just black. So it's just a black screen at the moment. I would love to, bring somebody's, cheer somebody up. Hold on. Okay. It's also a silent stream. Is everybody okay with that? You good with anything? Okay. Stream's been up for 20 minutes. I saw the messenger. Okay, I'll set the name aside. We'll come back to her. This is the hard part of the stream, everybody. This is really the hard part. It's finding. You need sound and switch to. That's fair. The hard part of a stream is deciding who to raid into. Now, who's doing what? Oh. Mr. M is playing that. Raid target? Yeah, raid target is always at there. Resident lesbian? Okay, let's take a look here. Resident lesbian. Corey, the other thing I'm very, very cautious about is the 18 plus, right? Rating into family friendly, right? Because I don't want to take I do have kids that do watch the stream. They don't say much, right? In chat, but their parents are giving them permission to be here. So when I pick a raid target, I try to pick somebody who either, if I'm going to raid in somebody who I know swears, I'm going to raid into them because I know them and they're very respectful. But raiding into a new person, I always want to check them out a little bit first to get a feel for them. Thank you for snoozing the ads. All right. TERRIXEAC. Pterodactyl. Okay. All right, she's playing Final Fantasy 14. Okay, you know what? Let's give her a try. Let's give Pterodactyl a try. All right. There we go. We'll get the raid set up. Here's the raid messages, everybody. Raid message 1 is for everybody and everybody. Raid message 2, you need a sub for. Raid message 3, anybody can technically use those emotes. I don't know if you can use Boo Buddy shades in other chats, but that's the one I tend to grab. Follow her because she plays a lot of old games like Mario and that there. Cool. All right. Let's let's go meet a new person. She's, from what I've heard, she's actually sounds very sweet, pretty chill. And let's go check out a new game. I've looked at Final Fantasy 14. It's an MMO. I don't play MMOs anymore. But let's go meet a new person. All right, let's go make a new friend, everybody. So, I had a blast. I'm kind of taking my schedule one day at a time because my health and life seems to be getting in the way. My plan is to come back tomorrow, is to be here tomorrow morning. And I want to try doing the chat chooses the adventure type thing where we pick a large story driven game and you guys help make the decisions on what we're going to do. Okay? So I'll decide whether what game we're going to do. Or probably Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk 2077. And we'll go from there. But real quick, you matter, you make a difference, you have an impact on the world. Be kind to others, and you're awesome. Bye!